Yo! What up, Mick? Yo, what up, Sean? Jay Styles in the house. Oh, man. Bro. Banana Land. Banana Land. What up, TJ? Yeah. Bro, super good. Super good, man. Yeah, I was on My Funded Futures TV. So I was running a little late. I was running a tad bit late. Better me being late than your side chick. You know what I'm saying there, John? Yo, there you go, TJ. Just keep stacking it. Yo, I had some fun. Yo, late side chicks are literally the worst. That is not what you want to have. Yeah. I got no time for a side chick, man. Yo, thanks, Monet. Quack, quack. Yeah, man. I thought it was pretty good. It goes so fast. They need to have the people on for an hour, and I can tell you why, right? Hear me out. Like, we didn't even get into making trades. I didn't even get into making a trade. Yeah, I mean, like Terry got in a long. That was it. I did not follow. That was it. I mean, I don't know. I don't watch it, to be honest with you, enough. Why? I don't, But you know who does trade? So, anyways, how's your all morning going? Yo, you requested 2K? Nice. Very nice. I got to request some money tonight from them. But yeah, so I'm up a bunch in my Apex accounts. Pretty much done. I got to sign the way. These are all over. Of course, I had one red account like a freaking idiot. What up, Texas? Yo, there you go. You maxed it out. It's not going to get better than that. I mean, that's an awesome day, Steven. The fact that you were able to get on the way down and back up is definitely awesome. That's exact. I caught this to the downside, and then I caught this back up. That's where I got my money from. I went in quite heavy. I think this is going to continue down, to be honest with you. I think we're going to see 47 again, 45. Oh. Yo. Maria's in jail, man. Maria from jail. Yo, I don't have I have TP only. I only grabbed one. Tony, get the laptop. Time to trade. Dude, that's hysterical. Yo, what up, 420? The sucky part to this is I don't have I'm going to have to manually fucking exit this. This is going to be my one red account today, boys and girls. I can feel it. I can feel me not passing this account. What up, Jim? Yo, it's me. Oh my God. I am fucking starving here, by the way. I just realized we just got over 26,000. Quick scalp. Quick scalp up. As long as we hold 20. I'm going to end up blowing this fucking eval. I made back the majority of my money. I just made back. So, Man, I am. That was pretty good, though. I'd like to see us go back up for the pivot at 220. See, this is where I don't like. Before I only had my TP and it kind of met, look, now it leaves an order. And that's why you always do these ATMs. That's why I always be pulling ATMs on everybody. Cove, is the link for the interview in Discord? I'll check it out later. What? The My Funded Futures TV thing? It's just My Funded Futures TV today's show that I was on. I can dig it up. I could definitely dig it up. Yeah, no, it wasn't any. It wasn't like a special something or other. It was just a normal, just a half hour of just shooting the shit. That was the first time I ever talked to Tom Sabo. I think that's how you say his last name, Sabo. Cool guy. Cool guy. Nah, I hit Barbie up to see if she was going to be on it. She switched for whatever reason. I don't know what the deal is, but she switched. Oh man. Thanks, La Rosa. I mean, you know what it is? It's just they were at Tom was asking, I guess, the right questions. Which, by the way, you guys can ask questions at any time. Also, it's not, Tom was asking really good questions. Honestly, he was asking the right he was asking good questions for the stream. What up, Coach Fred? Sometimes you get on there and they just like, I don't know, they're just talking whatever. But I think it comes down to I never met him, so he was actually curious. Yo, we're gonna stream straight through to the end of the day today. Today's one of those straight through type of days. Yo, what up, Scalper? Well, we're hitting that pivot at 26.50. Are they not going to fucking film me on this? Boing. I'm just curious. Do you hear that when I get filled on options? It just made the noise. Oh, my kid forgot her music instrument yet. Oh, yeah. I was just curious if you could hear it. That's what that noise is. Oh, I think this is a solid rejection spot. I'm going to keep my finger off the button for 2 seconds. Just looking at. We going back down, Black Beauty? Much love from Japan. I appreciate it, AD. I don't know. Like, what sucks, see, you're in the middle, you're directly in the middle of this range, right? Stochastics are rolling over. You're under the 50, you're under the 34. There's a pivot point right here that we can't get over. There's a lot of things. No, you got a 5-minute FVG growing right here. You're getting back over. It's like, this isn't a great setup. I took this morning. That shit was awesome. This was like money. That was a money printer. All right, we're back over previous day low. And we just broke over the pivot point. This thing's just fucking going for it. I mean, listen, we got some big moves. Hey, Marie. Thank you. I mean, honestly, I forget about catching the open drop, right? Everybody in here should have caught this. So I'm just going to go over why this trade was so freaking awesome. I'll show you right now. I'm going to show you right now why this trade was so awesome. We literally, this was just taking out what the hell did we take out? So you could see right here, you got this order block, right? This is from Tuesday. I know it sounds crazy, but you know, you're looking at it. Tuesday hits right into the order block on Tuesday. And then bounces and you could have taken it off the 1 inversion or the 30-second inversion. But not only do we get an inversion, on this inversion, we also clear back over 26,000. So not only do you clear the inversion, not only do you create an inversion, but you also clear 26,000, which is also bullish. You know, and then your TP technically is all the way up here. I didn't hold that long, but yeah, it's you shorted up here. Sick. I don't even know what you when it came back through the orb. I assume. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good play. I only had watched it because Terry took it long on my funded futures. And what I didn't like about the long, I'm going to show you. Anytime you go from the bottom, which this orb was created right here, but you go kind of straight up, I don't like that. It's kind of gearing up for a pullback. Even if you do break the top, it's just too much in a straight line for me not to have a pullback. Now, do I think we're going to come all the way back down this far? No, but I did see us having at least a pullback to trend, which you could see this trend line. I mean, that alone is 40 points. What are those red green highlighters? What up, Macro? This? The candles? Or these? Order block is literally the last candle before it turns around. See when I zoom in, see like this is an order block. It's this, see how it's this candle? She was playing the 5-minute orb. I forget what it was. I listen, I didn't really dig into the trade, but that's what I don't like is when you play the breakout over. I thought she was playing the 15, so she might have hit on the trade. But anytime you play the 15-minute orb and you go from one side to the other, I would never play continuation over. I would look for more of the other way. I don't know what I've never played the 5-minute orb, to be honest. Yeah, it's the full candle. Yeah. I mean, honestly, what it's really giving you is just kind of, it's the last candle before it turns. So what is that really? It's just a support zone. I mean, it's not like it's something special. It's like, all right, this is the support zone. What I like better about, I mean, it's just kind of visual, but when you break over, um, when you break over like one, it becomes the order block, quote unquote, becomes a breaker, and then you retest and then bounce. All it is support resistance. Do all of them mean the same thing? Not really. Um, Not really. Yeah, I mean, Cove, why didn't I worry that it would come down and sweep that low again? Uh on this right here, once it showed strength that it was coming up and we had the inversion to the upside, um once we broke 26,000 to the upside, I felt like it was bullish enough to get over it. Also, this is those V-shaped recoveries that I like playing. My stop, my stop was right here, 991. Um, I personally, you know, it's just I know the odds are in my favor. I've done this enough that I know the probability is that we're going to go up. Maybe not all the way up this high, but we're going to go up more than we're going to go down. If you wanted to play it safe, you would have played this. I think I actually played the 30-second inversion because I think I was in it. I was in it when we crossed 26,000, which lines up with this 30-second inversion right here. And I'm pretty sure I got in once we crossed like 26,004. And I think I sold at like 30 or something like that. I got like 25 points on it and I thought I was fucking awesome. You want to see the candle close and then the candle that pushed through it, like being that this one candle pushed through it, my stop would be at 92. And then you look on this side for TPs. So, technically you can use, possibly like this wick as a TP. And then you would have, being that we changed up here, you would have one at like 96. And then your final TP is at 127. Not that I hold for that long, but I got to start holding these longer, Marie, because it could be one trade and I could just be completely done for the day. But yeah, these V-shape inversions are money. Also, in the morning for the first 15 minutes, I like using the 30-second chart to get me in, and then the 1-minute chart to manage the trade. You've been trying to hold shorter. It's funny though. I find that female traders will hold longer, but also make bigger gains. Something I've noticed. I've noticed female traders hold for a lot bigger gains, while guys will sell out super quick. I just got noticed BlackRock is dumping millions of BTC and ETH. Oh man. I mean, we're in the chop zone right now. I mean, it's a coin flip. BTC dumping. I didn't even look. My brother's gonna owe me $1,000 if it doesn't hit 140 by the end of the year. Let's see, where's Bitcoin at? Ah, it's only at 108. It's not looking good though. Bitcoin is not looking good. Oh my fucking God, bro. No fucking way. I don't even know what just happened here. Oh, I know what happened. Remember how I was telling you before that if you get into a position and I accidentally left an order in on my TPT Pro account. And I did because I didn't have the ATM order on. Fuck me, man. That sucks. What's up, Chris? What up, Discipline? I'm stuck in a short with a mini. I'm stuck in a short with a mini. I didn't even want to buy it. Last time I looked at this account, I was down $12, and somehow I'm down $700. I left this fucking order in. The worst part about leaving this order in, I don't even know when I got in this thing. I was probably up money. Bro, I hope so, man. I hope Trump comes out and says, fuck everybody right now. Here, you want to watch it? I'll bring it up on this screen. You can watch my loss take place. I don't know why you can't see my orders on here. That's even weirder. I have orders that are in. I have a stop up here at 80, 50, and I have a TP all the way down here. My entry was 29. Oh. Thanks, Sean. That's how you can tell how frustrated I am. I'm so frustrated with what just happened. I don't know, Code. This doesn't look good. I don't know, man. By the way, if you're looking at this, do not follow this. This isn't a this isn't the play. This isn't like, yo guys, this is a great fucking play. Everyone needs to get in this. You know, this is, I don't even know how the fuck I got in this, and I'm praying to NQ to dump. Let me text Trump right now. Be like, yo, Trump, hit me with a fuck China. Hit me with a fuck China right about now. Thank you. Fuck, man. I need a dumpadoo. I need a dumper McDumperson. I need an Amber Turd right now. You talking to me, Waldo? This is a funded account. I've taken 11 or 12 payouts from this account already. Yeah, this account is 11 or 12 payouts in it already. It sucks. It's a warrior account that has taken a lot of fucking payouts, and this is how it's going to go out, is by a mistake. What a bad way to take out this fucking account. Oh, 60 cents to pass a trade. Oh, you.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm going to come.
Not follow. Do not follow. Man, if I can get out even, I'd be happy. Man, just fucking let it go. Let it go. Frozen style. Come on. Yeah, we got Amazon earnings after hours. Come on, baby. Yeah, it happens. I mean, quite a bit of F bombs. Quite a bit of F bombs. Amazon earnings is a monster liquidity event. Bro, I'm going to liquidity in my pants if this thing goes fucking green. Oh, man. Yo, the chat definitely showed up, though. Dude, I have fun reading the chat, man. Like, do I just take the fucking loss at $140 in case it just sweeps down? I just took the loss. I'm okay with a $200 loss. It was better than, oh, like Joe Pesci. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! Oh my God. I would have just been out. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. $200 loss on, it was my mistake. I was actually down $15. So yeah, it's about $200. Don't jinx me, Ian. I hope I get it back. I don't even remember an order. Like I got short here. I have no fucking idea how that happened. At least I didn't get short like here, and I could have been up like $700 and I fucking didn't see it. I think Amazon. I mean, Amazon's growing with all the data and shit. AWS. I mean, Amazon's fucking Amazon, man. They're you know. Yeah, Kevin. I didn't mean to get in. I didn't even know I was in. I randomly flipped to a tab that has Take Profit Trader open. I mean, it does look like it's going to come down, though. Yeah, Amazon's going to move the NQ. Yep. There we go. I got 100 of it right back. Yeah, Amazon's gonna. So this is the problem. They do the they do 2 earnings now. So like, if Apple is good and Amazon's bad, the shit's all over the fucking place. I am an affiliate with Funded Ticks. Yeah, I'm an affiliate with Funded Ticks. Use the best code out there, code Cove Trader. What are you getting that deal? It's $42 all in on Funded Ticks. Bro, it's boo-boo short time. Yeah, it's $43, no activation fee. What's the deal? You could take 5 payouts and then you go live, Garen? I want to see their rules. So it's 40% consistency rule. Yo, if I would have just held if I would have just held my initial 1 mini, I'd get another payout right here. I'd be in fucking payout land. I'd be in Disneyland. Oh man, that would have been fucking awesome. Yeah, I think it's what, Pro Plus. So it's end of day. It's end of day. Let me see. 90-10 profit split. You need to have over $2,000 of profit over the buffer. So I don't get this. So you can request 60% of your profits as a reward. Bro, I don't understand this. What if you request more? Bro, I would have been up fucking gangbusters right now. Maria, I wanted to go lower than this. I wanted to go lower, and then back up. Yeah. I want to know what happens if you make more than the 5K cap. Yo, I might take this to the upside over like 96. Kind of want it to go down further, though. Oh, there you go, Richard. I'm watching this on my other screen. Bro, their support is the worst. This is risky as fuck. Because if it doesn't go over 26,000, you're kind of fucked. Come on. Pump it. Pump it one more time. Pump it one more time. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Well, they're going to fucking drop it now. By the way, I still like this to the upside if it goes over 6,000. Bro, sell everything now. Yo, Captain Price. What up, man? If this goes below and closes 85, I might take this under 85 close. I didn't. I'm trying to talk to funded tick support at the same time I'm doing this shit, but so be it. I'm just doing 2 micros. Yo, I'm just making that money back. 400 to 140 if I had long. Too risky. I mean, under 26,000 is a big number, man. You know what? If we pop, I'm going to grab 2 micros. I'm just going to hold it. Meeting ended. I kind of want to grab two micros and just this is it. This is a we don't get above 26,000 trade. That's all it is. Do I trust it? No. I'm in 2 micros. Two micros is not this is a fifth of a position for me. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, I went green screen. All right, I'm going to refresh it in 2 seconds. You ready? 1, 2. It's going to go black, and then I'll be good. I'm back. No shave, no camera. Yeah. Yo, Funded Ticks never got back to me. Man. Listen, if it bounces, it bounces. CEO of Aquaman Futures got back to you? Dude, I'm going to be fucking sitting in this one for a little bit. Oh. I'm going to be holding this one for a little, I feel. It might touch right the bottom of this FVG and then break down. Shoot for this pivot point maybe at 900. Come on down. Like Price is Right, baby. Get the fuck down. I do not want it to get over 26,000. Or I should say I do not want it to stay over 26,000. See how it just wicks there? That's fine. I don't want it to close. Himsma, what's up? You feel lucky today, Ian? What up, Ron? Man, don't close. I just got fucking stopped out. I hate how we're going back and forth over 26,000 now, to be honest. We had earnings last night, and we're going to have earnings after hours today. Tell me I just got wicked out. Tell me you don't like my necktie. But don't fucking just wick me out like that. Oh, man. Resilient trader. Welcome to the stream. What up, Billy? Emil's in here. I mean, the trend is still down. The trend is still down. This thing's going to just dump it. I don't know. I don't mean to get on all these fucking single micros, to be honest with you. I definitely didn't mean to buy all these singles. The problem is I just can't change it because these are like, when this fills, it cancels out one of those. Just fucking let it go, man. Just let it go, dude. Let it go, baby. Come on, get me down into like 70 range. Bro, this is crazy. It feels like it wants to dump, but it's just not dumping. Maybe once we get out of this little area, they just freaking just let it go. Oh my God, they're just teasing me. It's like they're just licking the tip. Just fucking drop it, man. I mean, I'm taking like 3 off if we get around here. I'm going to try locking in some fucking gains. Come on. Drop it. Drop it like it's fucking hot. I'm not getting wicked out. Bro, how many fucking 1 minute candles are there that are just like these dojis over and over and over? Just fucking doji, 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 doji. Yo, you're gonna get a big red candle down. Watch. You're gonna get a big out. It's gonna be like this, 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 and then also it's just gonna be like this. Somebody's just gonna fucking rip it. I don't know. It just feels that way. It feels like there's light volume. The candles are moving very jerky. I am done playing fucking over there. That I could tell you. This is all because I was down $200 that I'm fucking even playing this account. They sucked me in. Damn, look at that fucking green candle they just put in. Dude, I'm out on that fucking account until I see a better setup to make my money back. Honestly, I thought we were going to come down and at least touch the double bottom or sweep and then come back up. The fact that we got so close without doing it is pretty ridiculous. Brutal Trader FX. Started the day minus 250, ended with minus 2,500. What? I thought we were going to get a red candle down and double bottom it. That's what it felt like, at least. That's what it felt like, at least. Damn. Today's a red day for you? That sucks, man. I am very green today. Very, very green today. I always have that one account. Take Profit Trader seems to be that account today. How much did I make? Well, these two are funded accounts. They're up $500 each. This one I'm down 500, right? I'm up $100 in 3 Fidias accounts. So that's $300, right? I made 280 in a I made 280 in a trade day eval. I did this is what my Apex account looks like. That's a lot of funded accounts. Trying to think what else I did it. What else did I do? I think I did I trade Lucid today? I have 2 Lucid funded accounts. I think I traded one today. I did not trade a Lucid account today. I meant to. I meant to trade it earlier today, and I think I just didn't sync it up. Yeah, it's pretty green, right, Brutal? A tad green, just a little bit. So that's the thing. I don't have all my accounts up on the screen. Once I'm done with those accounts, like to save CPU usage, I can't have all my trading views, all my trade evades up. So now I'm at the point where I'm working on these evals, and then if I see a really good setup, I'll use my TPT funded account, and that's kind of how I'm going to go the rest of the day. I also passed 2 my funded future accounts today, so I have 2. I'll have 2 funded my funded future accounts starting tomorrow. I'm also requesting a payout in Apex tonight for 600. Oh my God, what is that? Basically $700 I'm requesting tonight. Yeah, man. Hey, I got to tell everybody, come for the entertainment, stay for the payouts. I don't know what I would do here. I mean, this thing just fucking ripped it. Total, how much do I have all in what are my gains today in prop firms? I don't know what my gains are. I wish there was a way to fucking tell me. Let me see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Account holding. I have a bunch of funded accounts. I have 20 funded accounts with Apex, 2 with Elite, 2 with Lucid, 2 with My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader funded account. Man, you're gonna get me to look through this. I don't know. Let me see what else I got. I'm just counting funded accounts. I think it's all on the funded account side. Nah, I probably have about 30 funded accounts. Yo, price. I don't know if it's going to go down, man. This thing just keeps going. Do I copy all together? No, I copy them in bunches. So, like this morning, I made a trade. Oh, I also have 5 Fideas accounts. So maybe I got 35 funded accounts. Like this morning, I copy traded 5, 6, 7. I traded like 8 or 9 accounts at once this morning. Dude, I can't buy up here, man. That's not my strategy is not chasing this high. When did I receive my first payout in props? I don't know, last year sometime. Yeah. Apex was who paid me first. It's going. It's definitely going. I just can't chase that. I'm sorry. That's not how I roll. I can't chase that. Fucking crazy. It just keeps going up. I'm gonna go, we're streaming through the end of the day here, by the way. I'm gonna stream how much loss have you done in struggling phase? I want to say I was unprofitable for about 3 months. And then at 3-month range, I started just treading water. I got some payouts. I would lose, got some payouts. And then, I don't know, I probably started getting profitable. The slow start reducing trade types I'm doing and things like that. And then I started becoming profitable. Marathon stream, baby. But yeah, probably like that. Probably like 3 months of not being profitable. I also did a lot of stupid shit. Like, bro, I was YOLOing accounts. Yeah, most definitely not. I'm not big into eating nut bars. Just not my type of thing. Let me just go see what type of food I got. I'll be right back. I'm not taking a long here anyways. I can tell you that right now. I would want to see this come back. I don't know. We need some consolidation. Let me just see if I got food. I'm starving. Holla at your boy! I'm back. Yo, so this is what I made. Little granola in my shit with yogurt, granola, honey, some bananas. It's actually 2 types of granola. Some yogurt. Anybody in a trade right now? Dude, my fucking power just flickered. It's like a parfait, but like it's definitely on the healthier side. You know, I'm using unsweetened yogurt. I'm using unsweetened yogurt. I'm using I'm just using a lot of stuff like that. It's not sweet. How much I earn from YouTube? Have you sat through one ad? Brutal. Have you seen one ad on my stream? I make $0 from YouTube. Who wants to be in the middle? Like, imagine if I was sitting here telling you about a fucking trade that I liked and then you saw an ad. Would that be a good user experience? Unless you guys want it. You guys want to start sitting through ads? Tell me. I'll turn them on. I'll be like, yo, check this out. And it's like, hey, buy this dick pill. You know, like I don't know. Invest in your future. He'll give you some fucking ad. I don't know, man. I'm not into hey, if you want to support the stream, you use the code. Other than that, I'm not going to make ads just pop up on the screen. It's kind of the user experience is just kind of bad. No, Kevin. Did I make ads? I've never had ads on the channel. My brother played around with ads for the channel, like ads like to promote it. I didn't do it. He ran it for like a couple days and shut it off. He wanted to play around with whatever. Yo, I should monetize it with Blue Chew and Hims. Yeah. Yo, AD, that's awesome, man. Yeah, my brother did that shit, Kevin. He ran it for like. My brother was playing around with YouTube ads for other shit. And he's like, yo, let me just play around with this for a little bit. And I said, sure. That, yeah. Did you pass the account, AD? Kevin, nothing in life is free, brother. He made me pay for it. I had to pay. I want to say he fucking charged like $200 worth of ads on me. And I was like, bro, what are you doing? I was like, you're going to pay me for this? He's like, no, man. So I stopped it. AD, that's what it's about, man. It's about helping people out. I think everybody can win. You passed? Are you onto a funded account, or did you just pass today? Not gonna lie, this parfait is so good. It was between this and cereal. You just fucked up your TPT funded? What'd you do? You couldn't have done it like me. I left an order in today, and it cost me $200, Maria. Those are honestly, those accounts are worth the most. The most valuable accounts to me are Take Profit Trader funded accounts. No drawdown? What's no drawdown considered? Like, are you at like $100 a drawdown? Or are you at like $400 a drawdown? $300 is not, you can work out at $300. You could definitely work out at $300. Yo, that's awful, Tommy. They have that rule as an edge to them. Can't be rage trade. You can't be revenge trading. That's like the worst. Business Lens. Let me see who. Ian's not a bot. But why other people? They just come into the stream just for that and then leave. That's why I don't leave it open all day. But yo, Ian's a real person. But yeah, it happens a lot, man. Like John R is a real person. But what happens is they're either at work or they're doing something else and they just came back to the stream and they just put it in just to see if it's open. But there's definitely people that just bounce around. There's definitely people that just bounce around to try to get it. Enjoy, AD. Good night, man. Bro, I feel like Givey Goblins. I feel like AD has turned the corner and is trading so much better than he was. Just an FYI. Open the dog race? Dude, I don't even think there's a dog race on there. What up, Davin? Watch us consolidate right here and push up. There's a ball sack race to the face. Bro. That's hysterical. Yo, AD, man, I'm glad you're trading so much better now. By the way, what indicator am I using for FBG? I use 3 actually. These are the 3 that I use. I have never taken a payout from funded ticks. I've only gotten their accounts once when they ran some crazy deal, and that was it. I got 3 funded accounts with them, and then the payout shit was weird. It's like you get 60% of your money. Yo, good job, Mike. Yo, that earns some confetti smashing, brother. Awesome fucking pullout, man. I hope you learned a lot. You know, I hope you learned and you can build on this now. You know, that's the time to start building. TJ, I try to give it to the, I not give it, but that's why I don't leave it open all day. Like I want people of the community to get it, you know? There you go, AD. I like seeing people really turn their whole trading around. It's probably a lot less than paying for college. I mean, once you have the skill of making money in the market, you actually have it forever. I'm not saying to skip college. I'm just saying, you know, that's because I don't let it happen, TJ. I am the fucking filter, man. It's definitely a journey. I'll be honest with you. It's like anything. Once you get it, you should be able to build off of it. And I bet you, if I had to guess, you probably blew a ton of that within the first month or two because you were just buying a lot of accounts, over leveraging, and just doing stupid shit. You probably blew a lot of money doing stuff that you aren't doing right now. I think a lot of people don't realize in the beginning, the problem is in the beginning, people like lose a lot because they just do newbie shit. Newbie shit is playing minis. Newbie shit is revenge trading. Newbie shit is doing a bunch of things you shouldn't be doing. And then they start figuring it out just a little bit and a little bit, and they find like a little strategy that works for them. And then, there's multiple stages of becoming profitable. Once you're there and you're profitable, you have no desire to take a trade. If the trade is there, you fucking take it. If it's not there, you don't take it. And that's when you really know that you're on the right track, is when you're not itching for a trade. Well, now it's time to make it back. Yo, what up, Funded? How have you been, man? Oh. Dude. Market don't go sideways. Go sideways. First day back? Dude, where'd you go? What were you doing? I know you were doing school, right? Were you becoming a lawyer? Lawyer or doctor, right? Yeah, trade copy or malfunction will mess you up. Unless you use like a paid one, Mike. I'm doing pretty good. Yo, later, AD. Oh, you didn't like the market? Weren't you becoming a lawyer though? Yeah, lawyer, still studying hard. Yeah. I remember, man. I'm gonna let this move. I remember. Dude, you're a coal miner, bro? Dude, I saw a video of that shit, Mike. Is it as wild as the video showed? Bro, you're like in a small space, right? Yo, I watched a video on that. I thought it was fucking crazy. Damn, Mike. 125 away from payouts. That sucks because if you get just a couple of those, it definitely changes the narrative around. Bro, that's crazy. The closest I was to a payout and didn't get it was 18 cents. Bro, I'm going to look right now. Bro, you're up in Canada? Dude, I heard about this, by the way. So I had a friend that lived in Windsor, Ontario, and he said dudes go out to British Columbia and do mining and some other things, make like a ton of money, and then move back. Also, there's oil fields out there, right? A lot of people doing oil out over there. 18 cents, man. 18 cents. I'll add if this thing breaks this barefoot. Yeah. I've heard a ton of things about out there. People who go out there. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to get fucking stopped out. Oh, my God. That's what it was. It wasn't mining. It was oil. He was telling me how people go out west and they'll work on the oil fields for a little bit and then they'll move back after they make a bunch of money. That's hard work also. Yo, 18 cents. Yo, later funded. Dude, this is a bear flag if I've ever seen one, and I'm gonna get fucked. I just feel it. Lucky this is an eval, by the way. I'm not in a funded account. Still sucks. All right, I'm glad it didn't tag me in for another mini, though. Come on, break it down. Oh, come on, come on. We'll eat some tofu ice cream. You break this down. Let's go. By the way, World Series, holy shit, the Blue Jays, man. Wild. Wild, wild. I didn't watch the end of the game. I went to bed a little early. I'm pretty sure the Blue Jays won. Oh my God, they just fucking yeah. That rookie pitched fucking awesome yesterday. He pitched awesome, awesome. How are points tallied up? Streamlabs automatically gives you points for being on the stream. That was 2 days ago. But yeah, Streamlabs just automatically gives you points for being on the stream, and then Duck Race is like a small amount of points. It basically keeps out people that are never on the stream because they'll have no points to add to join the Duck Race. That's all it is. It's to keep out people from just popping in. Yeah, I did a couple things that kind of filtered people out. My funded futures does. Actually, my funded futures is the easiest one to get a payout in. If you've so, I know you said you only gotten one payout. My funded futures is the easiest out of every prop firm to get a payout because it's only 5 days of $100 or more. So, argument's sake, say you got 5 days and your total is $51,200. You could take money out that day. You could take money out. The only issue you got to remember is when you take money out, the account can't go below 50,100. But what you can do is you could take a max payout, and if it blows the account, it blows the account, and then you just pass one. As long as you could pass one at a high rate, it's worth it. But yeah, when they had it, I was doing the me BK, dude. I'm super up today. This is probably, yeah, the core account. I'm as green as it comes, except for one account, which is annoying. But yeah. So, anyways, yeah, it's the core account. It should be like, yeah. So when they had they had $200 funded resets. They don't have them anymore. But I was getting the accounts up to like 51,000. And then I would take a max payout. It would blow the account. I would put $800 in my pocket. And then I would just take 200 out, re-up. So now I got my funded account back. I got $600 in my pocket, and then I'd rinse and repeat it. We'll just say I did that a couple of times, but they got rid of it obviously for that reason. It was so easy to just max payout, blow it, reset it, and then just do it again. All right, Cove. When my risk setting was on Project X sucks balls, so we'll start there. At 150, I lost like 380 and blown my account. Tradeify not taking responsibility. When did you blow it? Did you blow it on MOC or earnings? What time of day did you blow it, Mick? Because I could probably tell you what happened. I bet you blew it on MOC or sometime during high volatility. On Asia session? Was it during like a news? What happened? It just didn't stop? I've never seen that. I'm just going to take one here. I'm just taking one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Project X. I don't trade on Project X because it sucks. There's always I believe it's owned by Topstep. That's the word. And I'm not really a fan of it. Oh my God. Yeah, I would skip out on Project X. My funded futures, they got rid of $200 resets. I think too many people were taking advantage of them. Just an FYI, I would not trade a funded account in this area. I'm trading an eval and I'm trading one mini in an eval that's 150K. This is not funded account territory. For a funded account trade, I don't know. It looks pretty shitty. I was slamming him, TJ. I rinsed and repeated that thing. I think I did it like 3 times, 4 times. I was literally just doing I was just making it to just about max payout, taking the money out. The account had no drawdown left. I would just reset it and then I would do it again. I did it like 3 or 4 times. Flex upgrade. Oh, man. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Man, this is just a bad fucking price action. Just looking at some other fucking charts to see what I could do. Bro, slamming. Slamming, jamming. I mean, the flex upgrade makes it like Topstep, I believe. Right? Same shit as Topstep. Just sitting here waiting. Sitting here waiting. Not gonna lie though, like, why would you not reset a funded account for $200? Like, there's no consistency rule for $200. How do you not take advantage of that? If I told you you can buy a straight to funded account with zero consistency for $200, you wouldn't buy that? I would be fucking all in. It'd be like that meme. I'd be like, take my money. Hey, Cove, can you give me some advice? I have a tournament in a couple of days and I want to come. What type of tournament? Ice. What type of tournament? Oh. You have a dude. Dude. Yo, what up, David? Yo, so straight up, that Tradeify shit is just going to be whoever YOLOs the account and gets lucky. I'm going to be honest with you. Nobody in their right mind who wins that is playing with proper risk management, sizing accordingly. It's just going to be a bunch of dudes that are going all in because that's the only way you're going to get to the top of the leaderboard. Yeah. Yo, what's up, David? How you trading today? You got a squirrel pattern? Bro. Yeah. Hey, man, I hope you come in first place. You're going to have to do some serious all-in, get lucky type trades, man, and hold. I don't really have a... Your best bet is to make money really fast so you have a drawdown. Yeah, I could tell you right. She's not, first of all, she won that thing that nobody, I don't know about the rest of them, but like I didn't give a shit about it. I was in first place, and then once I was in first place, I stopped. You're not going to ever win a week-long tournament where it's make as much as you can without going heavy. Wait until you see how much these guys make. I bet you're going to have to make $75,000 or something like that. Dude, that Tradeify Cup was fun for like the first 5 days. It dragged on so long, and it was just so long. They needed to change that to be like 1 week, one account, make as much as you can, and that's what it should have been. It just dragged on way too long. That was, to me, the biggest problem with the Tradeify thing. Not the trade day thing. It was just too long. You know? They should have capped it. They should have capped it at 1 week. Because people lost interest. I talked to people that were in there and they lost interest in it. At one point, I was in Discord and I went 11 gold micros, 11 gold minis all in. You ever see what 11 gold minis does? It was fucking crazy. I was up $4,000 like this, and then I lost it all plus 4,000, all in like 20 seconds. $75K in the first day. I was just seeing what won that BDH thing was like 75 G's in a week. That's why I said that. Like you have to make some serious coin. It's all, I mean, listen, it's obviously acknowledging that there's a good trade, but you also got to get lucky, man. You know, you're definitely going to have to get a little lucky. You know, not every trade is a profitable one, even if the setup is there. So you can easily just lose. Yo, which leaderboard, TJ? Oh yeah. I mean, you probably went heavy and got lucky, is what I would assume. No, is this it? Is this the spill? I don't even trust this shit. I mean, look how many times we bounced in this area before already. Bro, some guy just rolled into my. I gotta bring my ring up. I gotta see who the fuck this is. Bro, some random person just came in my driveway and then left. Damn. Just dumping. Just a dumping, and it came right back. I would just watch out. You've bounced all these times right here. So just watch out. Watch yourself. I don't trust this shit. We're not even moving. Whew, man. Oh, I just cracked my back. I'll be honest with you. The hourly does not look bad. The next hour comes up over here, and you're probably going to go back in this area. That could definitely be a nice move. Man, that's dangerous. You got a 4-hour inversion to the downside. Does one swing this? Yo, I think we're going to come down and fill this gap eventually. This is the new week opening gap. I would look to fill this shit right here at some point. I just got $90 real quick. Man, that was crazy. I think the overall is we're going to fill this gap at some point. 550. What up, macro? Oh, man. That's my ultimate target, though, is we're going to go all the way down there. I might take this in my freaking personal account. If we didn't have Amazon earnings after hours, take this in my personal account and just hold. Or maybe we get a retest, something like, we come up, back up, touch 173, and then down. That would be the cleanest. That'd be super clean. Come back up, and then down. I'm going to watch this. If we get a bounce back up in there, I just think that the magnet is down here. Oh, man. Boom. Man. Pretty shitty price action. Maybe because just sitting here waiting for Amazon. Honestly, you should have made money first thing in the morning on this. Now it's just kind of been crappy. We haven't left the 15-minute orb except for this little section right here. We're literally trading within the same range as the first 15 minutes of the market. Yo, Amazon reports, what? Was it maybe Earnings Whisperer? I'm trying to find it out for you. It says 4 p.m. But now, do they all say 4 p.m.? Apple says 4:30, by the way. Yo, it might be right at close. Amazon might be at close. Bro, you got Coinbase. I'm just looking at some of these. Point. So it says 4 o'clock. I'm thinking about it if we pop. If we could pop, I'm thinking about it. I'm looking at all the earnings today. I don't think Apple's going to do that good. I think Amazon is going to do. It says Amazon's right at 4 o'clock. So I'm going to have my shit ready. I'm going to be super ready. I might play this in my personal account. I just need it to come up. So if you want to play earnings, you have to be ready right at 4 o'clock. Orders in, locked and loaded. Apple's at 4:30. I don't think Apple's really going to do much, to be honest. I bet you it goes down. Amazon's going to be the big one, though. Because they're going to talk AWS. They're going to talk AI. Like, there's going to be a lot of things in there, I think, that push it to the upside. It's fucking Amazon, man. How much shit are you? I mean, everyone's buying on Amazon. Anyone not buying anything on Amazon? I mean, I'm BD on Amazon. Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. Man, this is crazy. Yeah, a few times a week. Yo, my delivery guy knocks on my door if I don't order anything. He's like, yo, I just want to make sure you guys are okay. He just stops by because he's like, I was shocked. We didn't have no packages for you. I'm like, okay. Man, it's a rainy fall day up in New York, man. All the leaves are on the ground, fucking raining. I mean, this is why I'm trading an eval right now. It's kind of shitty. This isn't the price action that you really make a lot of money on. This in the morning, a lot of money being made on that. That's big. That's big money. That was beautiful. This shit. I don't know anybody that's like, yo, I need some chop today. I can't wait to get some chop today. We're going to make a ton of money on this chop. Doesn't happen. I don't know that guy. Yeah, but Jeff Bezos doesn't own as much stock as he used to, Maximus. They're close. Well, first of all, the Saudi Arabia guy, that family, they're trillionaires. They just don't report their earnings, but they're trillionaires. They're worth more than $1 trillion, but they don't report any of their money that they have. I mean, you know who else is worth like $1 trillion? Putin. You know, he basically owns Russia. If you think about it, it's communist. He fucking whatever he says goes. He basically owns the fucking country. The guy owns Russia. I mean, what up, Albert? But I think out of all the tech founders, the only guy that's going to hit it first is Elon, because he's got his hands in so many different things. He's doing, SpaceX. He's doing X. He got Tesla. He has that other AI company. They're going to be rolling out Optimus bots. You know, Elon's got his hands in so many things. What's Russia considered then? It's not. If it's not communist, what is it? Or is it socialist? What is it considered? They call it a federal semi-presidential republic. It operates an authoritarian state with a capitalist oligarch dominant economy. I don't know. What would you consider it? Putin owns the thing. Russia has elections. They are generally not free or fair. Yeah. Do they even? Nobody even counts that shit. Yeah, I don't know. I can tell you one thing. There are rich people in Russia, but Putin owns that thing. Putin spits on that thing. I mean, he runs the show. He runs the whole thing. I will also say that corporate profits will go through the roof when they start eliminating workers. Yes and no. You're still going to need workers there to, work on these bots. Yeah, oligarchs. I mean, that's kind of what it is. I heard it's nice over there in certain areas, but I'm not going over there. I'm never going there, and I'm never going to China, and never going to, obviously, North Korea. I have zero desire. Uncle Joe has a question. Let me hear it. Let me hear it, Joe. Bro, you see that one guy that went? They killed him. He stole like a poster. He tried to leave the country with a poster. And because of that, They basically killed him in jail and then sent him back like brain dead to the U.S. Crazy. The best is how they say the leader played golf for the first time and he hit like a 51. Like all these fucking lies. Dictatorship. Yo, Uncle Joe, what's the question? Oh, man. I'm exhausted. I'm going to need a coffee soon. What the fuck? Bro, I think the Wolf of Wall Street just fucking called me up.
This is Carmen with GV Investments. I have really good news to go over with you. Just a few minutes of your time to see if it makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
My direct line is 754-313-5235.
Great investment.
Really great opportunity.
It's a great opportunity.
If you could call me back at your earliest convenience, again, that number is 754.
Great opportunity. Yeah, I'm sure. If I break a rule in TPT and they disable the account with a positive balance, do I forfeit that balance? I believe you do, Joe. That's never happened to me. So I've never had that happen, but quite possibly you forfeit that. I'm just curious, what was the rule that you broke? Did you leave the trade open? What I don't know what rule you broke. I know they have a thing that if you request money, you can request money. So like the buffer is $2,000. You can request to have the buffer, but they keep half of it and they destroy the account. I wonder if they send you anything. You should ask. You should ask if they send you any of the money. Oh, you traded your news? I wonder if they give you any money for the amounts that you made prior. You can ask them, but yeah, I mean, you can't trade. I mean, I even talk about that all the time. You can't trade news. Yeah, I would contact support and see if they can give you a little. They might give you half of your money. Half is better than nothing. Right, Alfred? They do that thing that if you want to request your withdrawal, they'll give you like half the money. I would tell them that you were at work and thought you were out and see what they say. They might hook you up. Yeah, you don't know until you ask. I try that with my wife. It's just a no a lot. You want to try this? No. It doesn't hurt to ask. Yeah, they do a 50-50 split. Yo, yeah, the reset is expensive. You're better off just buying, like if you pass 1 in 3 accounts, you're better off just buying 3 evals, and then you have a funded account for half that cost. Yo, what up, Pine? Watching this market go up and down and then to the right. Always to the right. Always to the right. What is the most popular account to buy now? I don't know, most popular. I mean, Take Profit Trader is great. It depends on where you are in your trading journey is what type of account you should get. I think if you're getting payouts, Take Profit Trader is the best. If you are brand new, you can get either a super cheapy account from somewhere, or you can get like a My Funded Futures account, because that'd be the easiest one to actually earn a payout on. But you definitely want to learn. You would definitely learn on like a cheapy account. I don't know if they have cheapies. Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. Dude, I'm like 2 seconds away from playing numbers here. Yo, for all you guys that missed it, this is just some of the green I got today. This is why I'm not super like, I'm not taking a ton of chances. I'm up a fuck ton of money today. So I'm just kind of waiting until something good presents itself. You know? Take Profit Trader is the best. My one account, I think I'm at 12, 11, maybe 11 straight. But yeah. We crushed it. Start getting some of these at payouts. All right, let's do numbers game. You ready? Who wants to do the numbers? Anybody? Oh yeah, you didn't see that, Monet? Monet, there's even more accounts. I crushed a lot of accounts today. A lot of accounts today. All right, I got the number. Oh, man. All right. You ready? Set, go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Yo, it's 1 through 50. It's 25 through 50. Stockits just put it in. It was 41. 41. Let me verify that you're the first person though. I don't actually know. Nope, Stockits, you're the first person. You're the only person. You're the only 41 person. One off, Waldo. So close. So close. Yeah, my pro account's down today. That's all because I left an order in for the most part, and then I try to make it back. It is what it is. Straight to the ball sack. Or whatever. We're not going to do ball sack because we got ball sack Fridays coming up. We got, what do you call it? We'll probably do like swimming or something. I don't know. There's a couple of them we might do. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, you want a canoe race? Yo, we're gonna canoe race today, Sean. Yo, have you ever played Baccarat? If anyone's ever played Baccarat in here, what were we doing? The more that it came in a row, we were rowing. Everybody on the fucking table was rowing as we were fucking winning. It was so funny. I mean, mind you, this is a bachelor party. We were in Miami and we were playing at the casino, and like we're like, yeah, we're all fucking rowing. Bro, shit was wild. Banker or player. We were playing the streaks. So it was like all of a sudden it got like banker came in like 7 or 8 times in a row and we rowed it. And we were like, yeah, we're rowing the boat, baby. Gosh, shit was awesome. Gold, man. Bro, that's all I play now, man. We get a table in Vegas and we just play Baccarat. I never play the tie. I just play I have a video on my phone of us winning at a casino online at a different bachelor party. We were playing $600 hands on fucking Baccarat. Bro, that guy was nasty last night, man. Jays look really good. And if you think about it, Jays are home the next 2 games. Dodgers have to win the next 2 away. That's going to be a rough one. That's not going to be easy. Oh, man. This market is testing my motherfucking patience. Patience. I'm gonna play earnings today. Who can I pass day one and I'll get an account? I can't do Apex. I'm maxed out at Apex. I already have too many Apex accounts. Oh. Oh, man. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? My eye is itching. Dude. Yo, what up, Chris? Bro. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. I might get some funded tick accounts. They're $42, no activation fee. I think you pass them in one day. The problem is there's obviously a cap on payouts, but I think that's what I'm going to roll with is funded ticks. And I'm going to copy trade a bunch of them and we'll see what happens. Is it good? It does the job. Funded ticks, I don't, they're not like, I'm not dying to get a funded ticks account, but yeah. They got something weird with 60% of your money. They got some weird shit going on. Right? Isn't that it? You get 60% of your money and then it moves to something else. Funded ticks is 3 days due to 40% consistency rule. I just know they're running that deal. It's $42 all in. So I'm going to grab 2 or 3 accounts and I'm going to play it during earnings. I think it's just fucking cheap. Yo, I hope they help you out, man. I don't see why they wouldn't help. Maybe I would just tell them you're at work. Tell them you're at work. Tell them you're doing God's work at work and see what they say. Yo, tell him Sean C sent you. I have a few funded tick accounts, all 50K. Max pal, I take it to the bank account every 5 profitable days. All right, you sold me. I'm going to go buy some funded tick accounts. Funding ticks. Man, you guys are bad influences on me. Just an FYI. I blame you. If this doesn't go well during earnings, I blame you guys. I have to blame somebody. That's how the world is. So I got to blame you guys. I apologize in advance. But I'm going to have to put this on you. That's just the way it is. Like Tupac said, that's just the way it is. Here's a quick question before I buy any more. What's the max contracts I can buy? What code do I use when I buy evals? If I can, I use my own code, man. The best fucking code. I have a funded ticks login. I'm just trying to think. I think this is this funded ticks? Or is this the account that Sean made me get that one time? That gave my computer cooties. Oh, it's the cootie account. I'm out on that one. I trade the 3 days eval. I try to make. Bro. Sean. Hashtag never forget, bro. All right, let's see how many minis I can buy in this.
Order rejected.
Bro, how are you kidding me? I can't buy 5? So they'll allow me 4 minis? It was cheap. So I heard those excuses. It was cheap. She said she was clean. She said she was on the pill. I know those excuses, man. 4 cons. I like your stream. No BS. Oh, what's up, David? Yeah, man. This is like the unfiltered version of, we're just hanging out, shooting the shit, man. But at the same time, when trades present themselves, I'm here to make money. But, this is garbage. So stay out of garbage. What's the best way to do it? You have fun, You shoot the shit with the people on the stream. You have some fun. Stops you from taking dumbass trades. And that's pretty much it, Oh, I mean, I'm not pushing it, but I'm going to throw it out there. Oh, I just cracked my ankle. Bro, I need some coffee so bad. Yo, Uncle Joe, I would write an email to TPT and tell them that you were in the middle of a trade and a grandma fell and you were assisting a grandma, and that's what caused you to not close out of your trade. That's what I would say. Where you yo, David, what are you in the States or are you over the pond? Only because you were trading gold during London. If anybody wants anyone new or whatever, anybody, there's the Discord. It's free. We'll play poker in there some nights. We'll hang out, shoot the shit. Everybody's welcome. It's free. Sean's not allowed on Take Profit Trader anymore. For obvious reasons. Free roll tonight at 9. At least you could still go to a Chuck E. Cheese or a school, unlike other people we know. Oh, man. Banned. Oh, poker. Oh, yeah. Have you played those before? Have you played those free rolls before, Andy? Yo, Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know if I'm going to – I mean, you obviously can without me. I don't know if I'm going to be around. I don't know if I'm going to be around. We shall see what happens. What can you win, Andy? I'm just wondering. What do they give you if you win? Yo, I'm like 2 seconds away from making a coffee. Anybody want a coffee? Anyone want a coffee up in here? A lot of Amazon gift cards. Andy, have you won one yet? I'm just wondering. Have you won a free roll? Or won anything from them? Bro. It's rough, man. Coffee time. Coffee time. I haven't had any Celsius in a while. There's been no Celsius in my life. I haven't done Celsius in a while. I'm trying to think. Nah, they always blame the software, and then the software blames them. And it's one big fucking circle jerk. That's all it is. It's like, did you see that new symbol, that Kamala symbol, when they're all holding the thing around the circle? Tell me you guys seen that symbol. I'm going to have to show you so somebody's not like, oh my God, he's this. Yeah. This is true. This is the symbol. This is Kamala's symbol of unity. That's what it looks like when you're reaching out to the prop firm and they each just blame the other person and it goes around the circle. Like, honestly, like if you look, why would that be red right there? What could that possibly fucking be? Why would this be green? What could that possibly be? Like, that's yellow. What are they holding on to that's yellow that's in front of the guy? Come on. Who the fuck proofreads this thing? Who looks at this shit? Yo, were there like 10 people around the table and they're all looking at that? And they're like, yeah, man, this one looks good. And there's some guy at the table like looking around being like, yo, this doesn't look like a circle jerk to these guys, but I don't want to say anything and look like that guy, but this looks like a circle jerk. Fuck, man. This looks pretty fucking bad. I don't want to say anything. Yo. Oh, jeez. We're going there, Sean. We're going there. Yo, pretty much, Marie. Just made no sense. Oh, man. So I clicked on fucking... Boom, 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 boom. They were probably all women. Oh, the Diddy Party invite. I mean... But yeah, when Tradeify messes up and you ask the next guy and the next guy, that's what it's like. Oh, man. By the way, this is, if you guys didn't see, This is the new robot that's coming to your house. You can buy a robot. Actually, you could pre-order it right now. I don't know if you guys seen it. But the robot, this is the first, it might be the first robot to market that you can buy in your house. They're saying it can do like, it could fold your clothes. It can go get you a water. It could do your, put stuff in the dishwasher. It could do a lot of different things. But the issue is because it's AI, it needs to learn. So they're saying like there's going to be operators. No mouth. That's why I'm not buying one, Maria. I was going to until I realized it, and I was like, all right, I'm out. Show you the live robot. I hold on. But the problem is, hold on, let me tell you about it. First, the problem is it needs to learn. So they have an operator at their place that's going to operate your robot sometimes in your house. Is it cheating if you have sex with the robot? I don't know. Probably not. Yo, not if you get one that looks like Megan Fox. That's what I'm trying to buy that one. But yeah, like, so it doesn't know how to do all the tasks. So it's going to be like a learning curve. So they're going to have operators who are also going to be videoing, like, they'll blur you out, but it's going to be videotaping everything in your house. Yo, have you seen the memes? It's like, it's a picture of a robot and his face is just like staring. And it's like the robot asking after me asking him for fucking Roadhead 4 times. And the robot's just fucking from iRobot staring at him. Oh man. I don't know. It's interesting, but I don't want it to be a user moving around. Well, it's not videotaping, it's learning. Everything AI is learning. So like it's going to video the tasks to see how they can do the tasks better and better. Also, if the robot can't do it, somebody's going to be at the office moving the robot to help it out, and then it learns how to do that task. So in the beginning, it's a lot of learning. It's probably going to be like 1 to 3 years of learning. But you could set parameters like the robot cannot go past this line. So he can never go in certain rooms if you don't want it. Yeah. There's definitely fail safes. The robot can't pick anything up that's super hot, and it can't pick up anything that's super heavy. So it makes it so like the robot can't pick up a brick and drop it on you. It can't spill boiling hot water on you. Like there's certain safety features that stop it. So it's pretty interesting. I would get one in probably a year or so if it looked like Megan Fox. Megan Fox robot, I'm all in. Bro, I'm not going to lie. If you had a robot that cooked, cleaned, did everything around the house that you wanted it to do, and you get to shut it off and you don't have to hear from it at night, you can just go play video games and relax. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like a win-win. Robot does everything, and at night you could just be like, don't have to hear from you anymore, off. The robot doesn't ask you if you're going to keep watching the end of the World Series. The robot doesn't ask you if you're going to be playing video games all night. The robot doesn't say, are you going out with your friends again? The robot doesn't have a headache or stomach ache at night. Oh, man. Dude, this thing's not going anywhere. But like anything, I think the price will come down a little bit. Honestly, I'm worried that you buy that robot and they're out of business in like 3 years because Elon comes out with his robot and everyone uses his robot. So if it was Elon's robot, I would probably buy it. Elon's robot, I'm in. It's constantly learning. They do have a lease program. The one I just showed you is $500 a month to lease it. Yo, throwing your robot in the lake. I just think that Elon's going to have a better one, and not only better one, but his is going to be consistently improved on for years because his company's not going to go bankrupt. So, like, that's going to be around for ages. Oh man. Oh, your fucking alarm is beeping. Dude, it's just Elon's going to be around for longer. That's the only reason. But it's cool to see that they're starting to come out. You've been in a long all day, Marie. Where'd you buy in at? Where'd you buy in at? How'd you not take profit? That's so crazy to me. So you got in like over here and you were up like 60 points. You didn't take profit, and then you were down, and then it was back up even higher and you didn't get out. I mean, just put a stop at break even, and then who cares, right? Marie holds. Dude, I'm going to get a coffee real fast. I'll be right back. Anybody want a coffee? I'm taking orders right now. I'll be back. I'm going to make a quick I'm just going to have a quick coffee. Hold on. It's coffee time. It's coffee time. It's coffee time. Yeah, that PA is slow, man. Yo, if you're new here, usually a lot more action than this. It kind of sucks. Oh, man. I got in on the retest into the 5-minute. Let's check it out. Oh, right here at 2640. Bro, that song is so good. Yo, first of all, I don't know what a Zussie is, but it definitely sounds like something that I don't have. That can't be a real name. That can't be. You gotta be fucking with me. I'm gonna get fucking canceled for talking about this. I'm not even. Somebody just at me. Damn, they just dumped this then. Now we're talking. Well, you're at 26,000. I'm bringing out my charts, Charlie McChartersons. I'm going to take it over 2602. I'm going to take it. Man, I'm fucking sick as shit too. I want to see a close over come on. We just took out this. Do I say this is the bottom? Who knows? But oh, I'm in the wrong fucking thing. Why do people gotta fucking call me while I'm in the middle of this shit? So I definitely made some money here. Oh, I made like $300. What up, cartoon? What's up, man? I might still take this, by the way, again. I want to see it then now kind of turn around and get over 10. And I think you can run 20 points. Sorry to be rude, but that's what people call you. I don't know what just happened. You said hello. I said, hey, cartoon. And then you said, sorry to be rude, but that's why people call you. I have no idea what you mean. Oh, it's a bunch of spammers calling me. I get called by a bunch of spammers all day. Although I'm not going to lie, it's going to sound so crazy, but ever since the hurricane hit Jamaica, I get less calls every day. How's that sound? I was literally having this conversation this morning. Ever since the hurricane hit Jamaica, I'm having less phone calls every day. Not saying it's Jamaica. I'm just saying phone calls have been down about 50%. Bro, I didn't even get a chance to put my stops in. Let me move my stop. Oh, that was awful. I should have waited for it to close. No, I'm going to get fucking torched here. I should have put my stop lower, to be honest with you, but I went in way too heavy. Watch it go. Well, that broke. Man, I pray I don't lose power. Oh, man. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Storm pretty bad. We're supposed to get rain all day from now until tomorrow, but it's windy. And I'm in an area on Long Island that has a lot of trees. lot of trees. I lose power a lot by where I'm at. Like, honestly, once it gets to be about 6 o'clock at night, I'm going to raise the heat around just so if the power goes out, we have heat all night. Yeah, the rules like aren't super clear. I don't know. They're super cheap. I got 2 accounts for what do you call it? I mean, are they going to lift this up until 22 or something? Yeah, I'm going to play this account during earnings. I'm going to play this account. How many contracts? Do I 17? Holy shit. I could play 17 contracts.
Order rejected.
Is 17 the most? Yo, I can play 18? Do I hear 19?
Order rejected.
No, 18 contracts. So I'm going to play 18 minis in this account for Is it me or this looks like a fucking giant bear flag? Let's see if they dump it. I don't know if they will. There you go. Bro, there's just no fucking continuation today. Yo, 18 minis, brother. Going all in. All in. How do you not go 18 minis? They allow you to do it. Yo, how many points do you need to get 9,000? I guess. Ten minis is 2,000. So it's like, what, 3,600 every 10 points? So I'm going to need like 30 points to do it. 30 points passes the account. How do I not? Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Man, oh man, this fucking market, dude. Is it? Am I the only one that thinks it has to hit this blue line today? Am I the only one that thinks that? Like, we have to hit that blue line? What's up, Carolina? Or Carolina. It's Carolina, right? I think it's Carolina. Carolina or Carolina? Carolina. I think it's Carolina. Carolina. All right. Well, I try to get everybody's name correctly. I pride myself on that. So now I know. The more you know. It's breaking to the upside. Oh, man. Oh, it's really going for it here. Look at that shit. Like, it looks like it's on the brink of just... It just makes sense. Bear flag dump. And they just freaking pop it. I don't know. 30, 33 points. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, crazy. Dude. Testing my fucking tools out here. What up, Ian? Dude, it's going to open up again. It's going to open up again. How's everything over in Israel going, man? Is it still wild or calmed down a little bit? Earnings should move the market. Earnings should definitely move the market. I've never been, man. Never been. I mean, I'm probably not going for a little bit, but you know, I'm gonna hang here. I thought something else was stirring up over there. That's why I asked. I saw some news releases about some stuff being stirred up. Man, this thing's, I still think this is going to see this blue line by the end of the day. They're going to have a promo tomorrow? What's the promo, Glacier? What is your blue line? It's the bottom of the orb, which is also low of the day for the session. I'll be honest with you, Marie. I don't know the last time. Look how long we've traded without touching the high or the low of the session. The high, well, even the 15-minute orb. Like, we've gone nowhere near the 15-minute orb since we kind of came over here. Like, we're nowhere near the orb. Like, we're closest we got was 30 points. You know, we're nowhere near touching it. It's so weird. I don't remember the last time this has happened where you don't. Usually there's like a draw, you know, where it kind of draws you to it. Is that like, don't let it distract you that Hector's going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines and he just came into Harry's? I see that shit all the time on Facebook. Every time someone posts something, it says, don't let it distract you that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines and the Motec exhaust system. Is it finally going to make its way down here? I mean, that's where, you know. Yeah, with T63 turbos and NOS. Bro, that movie's on Netflix. I'll be scrolling Netflix and it's like, and I'll just play it for like 5 minutes. Yo, James Parrish Dragon. Bro, is Dragon really your name? I have to ask. Just that's fucking awesome if it is. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to say something in the chat. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Oh, man. Yeah, that thing would sound like a weed eater getting all of 200 horsepower. You never had me. You never had your car. Oh, man. Dude, there's so many fucking great things about that movie. Like when they race the quarter mile and it's like literally 4 minutes long and the guy fucking shifts like 18 times. I think Apple can dump hard, by the way. Oh, man. Here we go. I loved, I had a Civic back in the day. I mean, it wasn't souped up. It was just a Honda Civic that got me to school. My first car was a Toyota Tercel, 1995. I think Apple reports shit earnings, to be honest with you. They've reported shit earnings like almost. They're not innovating. The problem with Apple is they're just not doing anything. They're selling the same product. I mean, obviously everyone has the fucking product, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. Definitely not, I just don't see I don't see them having like some blowout fucking earnings. I just don't see it. I think Amazon can have blowout earnings. Amazon reports first, by the way. Amazon reports at Amazon reports at 4 o'clock, they claim. So I would have your orders locked and freaking loaded. I don't think Amazon's going to have bad earnings, man. Amazon data centers and things like that are going to be it's going to be way up, Ian. You got to remember also, Amazon Amazon's revenues have been growing and the stock price has not been going with it. Therefore, eventually, Amazon is going to go. Amazon's eventually going to go. Also, Amazon's down $5 already today. So Amazon's already down 2.5%. Honestly, I'm going to sell puts on Amazon right now. Being that Amazon's down already, even if they have earnings, you know, I think it's a great spot to fucking sell Amazon, to be honest with you. All right, I'm in. I just sold puts on Amazon at 210. Worst comes to worst, I end up owning Amazon at 208, but then I could, if it really drops, I could still sell calls and stuff like that. I've always wanted to own Amazon. Can I explain how I did it or how I decided to do it? How I actually did it was I clicked on the put chain. I hit the bid for me to sell it. I only did one because one represents 100 shares, which represents $21,000 of equity that I would tie up in Amazon. But obviously, I have a margin account, so it's not really 21,000. But expiration day is this week. Expiration is tomorrow. Worst comes to worst, I end up owning Amazon at $208. Amazon's trading at 224 and it's already down $5 today. So that would be it'd be about 10% down from where the day started at. And I'm okay then. Listen, if Amazon goes to 200, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I mean, it's cash secured puts. So worst comes to worst, I own the stock. I'm fine with owning Amazon at 208. I've wanted to buy it. I bought it originally at when it came down to 200, and then I sold it at 215. So I'm perfectly fine rebuying it. You don't know the process to choose. So being that it's earnings, you can go further out and still collect 1% on your money. So it's like if Amazon is just above 210, I made it 1% on my money in, I don't know, 18 hours. I choose companies that I don't mind owning the stock, that I want to own the stock at a price I want to own it at. When it has earnings, it doesn't matter if it's 1 week or 2 weeks out. You're better off going same week if there's earnings. Oh. Oh, man. Hi. Yeah, so basically you want to look at price, where you think it's going to go, also where you don't mind owning it. Like I don't mind owning Amazon at $208. I think that would be perfectly fine with me. You know, everybody's relying on Amazon, KDP. Everybody, tell me somebody that doesn't use Amazon. You use it to buy all their shit. They run all the websites. They are the company. I don't know somebody else that's going to ever compete with them or close to right now. They're it. That's why I don't mind owning it at $208 because I know if I get it at $208, it's probably going to go back up. That's why, I listen, if I can make $200 by holding it overnight, it's $200. Yeah, 4:00. Oh, the options paper trading account? I think Charles Schwab has it. That's what you should really get, Maria. So Schwab.com has it, and Webull has one. Webull definitely has one. Thinkorswim has one. I think the whole jobs thing is interesting, KDP. Like that people aren't hiring and stuff like that. Yeah, ask customer support or look around the website for options paper trading on Webull. I'm sure they'll help you out. Moomoo Trade, Moomoo.com, Moomoo has one. There's a bunch of them out there. I start with GME and SoFi. SoFi. I like SoFi. Man, I think once we get these earnings out of the way, I think we got news also. Let's see what the news is for tomorrow. You're supposed to have PCE tomorrow, but I don't know if we're going to because of the government shutdown. That's like we were supposed to have GDP this morning. Yeah, I don't know if they're releasing it with the government shutdown. I know some of this stuff was being released late. Dude, this has been an awful, awful price action afternoon. I like want to short this, and I know as soon as I do, they're gonna fucking rip it on me. Watch them bounce. They're gonna rip it to 34 or something. They're gonna go rip someone's face off with a big old green candle. A big old bitty. Bro, this weather sucks. Yo, it sounded like someone was in my house. That's why I was quiet. I'm over the river from Massapequa. I mean, I knew that. Well, no, I was thinking about somebody else. Over the river, you're in Jersey, right? Where are you right now? Oh, you just crossed into New York. That's cool. How long? I'm just curious. How long you stayed in New York for? That's because if the stock goes to zero, well, first of all, yeah, if the stock goes to zero, like 0, 0. Well, yeah, if Amazon goes to zero, it's worthless. That is correct. If Amazon goes to zero. If Amazon goes to zero, though, there's some big problems out there. So what some people do is they'll sell. Here's an option. What a lot of people do. So they'll sell the 210s, and then they'll buy like the 205s, and that uses less. That uses less premium, less everything. They basically do a put spread. If I have a put and it goes to zero, and it goes bankrupt, if you bought the put, yeah, credit spread, my bad. Yeah. If you bought the put and it goes bankrupt, oh my God, I would guess whoever you bought it from, as long as they didn't go bankrupt. Let's see what happens. I would assume you make 100%. You make the money. I mean, companies that I buy don't go bankrupt, but basically, yeah, basically you get you collect you make the money as low as it goes. As low as it goes. What up, Sibda? I mean, honestly, I would not be selling puts or buying puts or doing anything on a company that might go bankrupt. Let's set that up right away. If they might go bankrupt, I'm probably not in it. That I can tell you. That's not really my jam. I'm doing it on companies that are growing, that are, that are well known, things like that. I remember I was in options on Whole Foods and Amazon bought them. That was interesting. Yeah, the stock tanks and you collect it at basically zero. Yeah. Market don't go sideways and I need cash now. I didn't know if you had to sell it before they went bankrupt. Like before they added the Q on the name or something like that. I wasn't exactly sure on that aspect of it. This thing is gonna fucking go down. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't know if they issued a warning and you had to sell out before the date, or maybe it auto sells you out before they switch the symbol over. They just auto liquidate you at whatever the price is. I didn't know the rules because I could see them do that where they automatically any open positions get closed. Before they switch the symbol. I don't know. I've never been in it. Oh, man. An hour to earnings, baby. Power hour. The hour of power. Shit better be powerful, man. I want a powerful hour. If I sold calls, it is an issue. Like if they do not auto close. If you sold calls, it would go to 0, which is what you want if you sold calls. Calls would be worthless. You collect all the premium. Man, oh man. It sucks that it's such a boring ass market, man. We've just done nothing really. One of them is an issue. I had one go Q. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play any of that shit, to be honest. I keep it to legit shit. I think when you start playing all these weird companies that aren't doing well is when you can get really smoked. Like I'm investing. I'm not hitting it for a day trade and I'm investing. Revlon? Dude, remember when Revlon was big? Revlon was like huge. Were they an MLM? I forget. Look at this. I told you we're going to hit this freaking blue line. Watch. I want to see a sweep under this and then come back up. That's what I'm looking for. Pivot point at 900. Oh man, tired. Yeah. I'm watching. So fucking crazy. You can get a funded TIX 25K straight to funded for 166. Oh, I have funded TIX account. It's not that I don't. It was like I don't understand. I don't fully understand the rules. I'll just leave it like that. I don't fully understand the rules. But I have a funded TIX account. I just bought 2. Their evals are $42. And I could pass 1 and 3, so it's cheaper for me to go that route. It's like some 60% rule on requesting money. I didn't really understand it. I don't know. I didn't really understand it, so I was kind of like, eh. What's up, Maria? Woo! Oh, $42. Oh, funding ticks is $42 all in. No activation fee. That's the deal they're running. Code Cove Trader. Yeah, they're running it. I picked up 2 for earnings. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Yeah, Moo. Yeah. Every time you make a trade, you got to be like, Moo. Yeah, good old Moo. So I think the deals are good. Wait until you see what Black Friday deals are going to look like. Black Friday deals are going to be stupid. You're going to be like Night at the Roxbury. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? That's what you're going to be like. What's up? What's up? Just looking around at all the deals. Yo. I'm serious. That's how crazy it is. What's up? Thinking about paying for Tory Trent Trade Tan Lines web class. Oh, my God. I don't know if you're joking around or not. I mean, if you're for reals, first of all, if you're for reals, you probably look around the internet and get it for free. I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying you probably could. Second, I don't even know what to say. I don't know. I probably wouldn't be buying it. I wouldn't buy it with your money and have code watch the videos. I'm out. I haven't been out on something so much in my life than this. You think on MOC the market's going to pump? Hold on one second. This is Caroline. This is a new person. What's up? What's going on? 4 days to go, baby. I mean, how do they not let it touch this blue line right here? Just touch it. I dare you to touch it. Apple. I'd watch your OnlyFans. I mean, you and probably, a bunch of other people in the trading world would probably go buy it. Oh, man. I don't. Yeah. Well, welcome, Caroline. Welcome to the channel. Most of everything's in English, but it's okay. You can hang out. We have people here from Argentina. We have people here from everywhere. We're freaking worldwide at this point. You're in Brazil? Nice. Very nice. Yeah. There's no Neil Diamond. Welcome. Bro, my power just flickered. Imagine I lose power and I'm 18 minis deep. Actually, I'm going to do it in 2 accounts. Imagine I'm like 40 minis deep and the power goes off. Oh, my jeez. When is Black Friday? It's the day after Thanksgiving. So it's the end of November. End of November. And they run all the biggest deals. All the biggest. Oh, you're from Spain? Cool. That's usually when the biggest deals get run in all the prop firm. They'll run deals then, and then they'll do something for Christmas. But Black Friday is the big one. Yo, Steven, I mean, that's what might happen. I'm going to set it up, and whatever happens, happens. May the odds forever be in my favor. I throw up the shocker and show everybody. Open the dog race. Well, there we go. We finally hit the blue line. Remember, when you're hanging out with your side chick, you want to see one blue line. Never 2 blue lines next to it. Only 1 blue line. 2 blue lines are in trouble. 1 blue line on your side chick, you're fine. I figured we hit the 1 solid. I want to see us sweep lower. This is what I want. Dump it. All right, so this is what I'm looking at. I want to see us at this point. Open the dog race. I don't have a dog race. It was just open 10 minutes ago. I'll open it up again, but there's no dog race. I think we're doing swimmers. I hope your swimmers are fast. We might do swimmers. Oh, no, we're doing canoe racing. I don't know why they're selling. Gold is running. We're dumping. Could just be the nature of the, maybe they're setting up. Yo, ball sack is tomorrow. Ball sack Fridays. We do ball sack Friday races. Yo, anyone new is probably like, what the hell is going on over here? Yo, back up through. I'm in it. Like I'm probably in this. Back up through this. I feel like I have to take it. I got my finger on the trigger. Oh, you guys want to see what's behind me, behind the AI screen? Here, I'll take the AI screen off. There. That's what my office looks like. Everybody always wonders what's behind me in my office. No more wondering. I just got done interviews earlier today, and now I'm trading. Man, this thing might come down like I'm only taking one. I just want to see if it completely flushes. What are you talking about? This is my couch, man. This is my couch I do my interviews on. Yo, if you want to join my mentorship program, you got to get interviewed before I can let you in. It's for my mentorship. See, now I'm just going to go to break even. If I get stopped, I get stopped. See, now the trade doesn't cost me anything. Nothing. Free trade, baby. Yo, Steven. Keep it going, baby. Siri, how do I go back in time and buy more contracts? Bro, it was crazy. I dropped 2 F-bombs, and after I said it, I was like, oh, geez. I was like, my bad. My bad. Yo, I told the people on My Funded Futures that if they want, I would be one of those people that, and one of those people that are on every day. Maybe I'm too raw, I guess, is a good word to put it, that they wouldn't want me on. But I messaged them saying that I would go and be be a person that's on the show every day, kind of like Bull Barbie or something. But I don't know if they want somebody like me. Did they say no? They said thanks for letting me know that I was interested. It didn't seem too energetic. Too real, yeah. I don't know if they were into it. I don't know. I don't know. I threw it out there, though. I was waiting you to go on the show one more time like I did, and then just throw it out there. We shall see. I'm grabbing this long. I got my finger on the button. Well, all right. Out one break even, and the other was up $80. I'm long in my TPT Pro account. I have my stop at 07. I'm right here as a stop in my Pro account. I'm seeing if they could bring it all the way back up. You don't think they're ready for that? What, full-time Cove every day? Yo, 5 seconds and you go, okay, guys, ball sack races. Yo, who wants to go straight to the sack? I'm still in, Fred. I'm still in. I left it in. I'm in a TPT account, Pro. I'm moving my stop up to 15. Actually, I moved up to 16. Oh, I'm going to get taken out. I'm at 36. I'm out. I'm out. I just got out. Out at 28. Bro, I'm not going to lie. I just got this to the down and then back up to the upside. For anyone that's new on the stream, I have Eiffel Tower, the NQ just there. That is what that is called. I can't explain that. If you don't know, you don't know. But yeah, I mean that was, we caught the short and then we got it back up. I played it better in my TPT account. I hit it from both sides as well. Marie, Eiffel Tower. I mean, maybe just Google it. Maybe just Google it. The sexual undertones are elite. Is that easier, Brandon? I would say, like, you might hit right here. This is going to be an area right here. Oh, no. Okay. Before I get complaints from management, we got to go back to my office. I would just look. This is going to be an area of interest. Just for you guys that are brand new on the stream, as much as I joke around, definitely in this to make money. This is today, along with a bunch of other accounts. You know, it's jokes, but it's make money jokes. You know what I'm saying? I think people get confused. Some of the new people that I'm just joking around, but we're here to make money. But yeah. Boom, 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 boom. What's the best way to play Apex? For earnings or in general? Yeah, Steven, I'm going to go request some money tonight from these bad boys. They owe me. Pay me what you owe me. Rat tat tat tat. Bro, that Rihanna song is amazing, by the way. Pay me what you owe me. Yo, if you don't know this song, you got to put it on. In general, you gotta take. You can't let it move around because it's trailing. So you got to take gains. You know, you can't just let it move around because you're not in an end of day account. So you gotta hit TPs. This was my TP, by the way. 942. Anything over this, I might play this again to the upside now that we're going back into the orb. This is interesting. You want to see what happens here. You kind of want to consolidate a little bit and then push back. They might run this last half hour for earnings. This is the problem when you got earnings at the end of the day. Like, honestly, anything could happen here. Funding ticks. I gotta set it up on my Ninja. And guys, like if you have any questions, like trading questions, always ask. Holy shit, my lights just flickered again. Fuck me, man. This better just hold out. It was $85 helpful. You just missed it. It was $85 for a while. That's why I got a bunch of these. All $85 lifetime. Yeah, it was one time $85. Yeah, per account, $85 activation fee. So I'm going to do 2 as the main one. Two is the main one. Okay, 2. You can do 4 minis. And I'm just going to do no. We'll just ride with that. Just that's what you say. Please hit that TP. Oh man, bro. What kind of management do you recommend for a 25K account that's already approved? What do you mean already approved? Like you're over the threshold already for a payout? I wouldn't do anything. Or you're in a funded account. If you're in a funded account, I'd be using micros. I would be micro slinging it. Micros all day, every day. This looks like they're going to drop it again. See, Amazon, Mo, bro. Amazon at the bell. So I'm saying it gets risky trading right now into the rest of the day. I would, me personally, I would probably be trading like 3 micros to 5 micros. But, you know, I would lean more towards the lower amount. You know, maybe you trade 2 micros. Yo, just follow your rules, because remember, if you lose, you're going to have to, the next win isn't a win. It's just to make your other money back. A win is not a win unless you're moving forward. Otherwise, you're just making your money back. I don't see a world where Amazon has bad earnings, but who knows? Who knows? Just so it doesn't lead into the end of the day, this is the last time the ducks or dog race is going to be open for the day, and we're going to focus just on the earnings. I want to focus on the earnings. I want to focus on preparing my shit and getting everything ready. So if you see like these V-shaped recoveries is where I make my money. There, you know, in here, this is where I grab a lot of my money. Winning's winning. Family. I'm just looking at my fucking text message, see if anyone's talking about Amazon. $10 minutes to MOC. Start your engines. Get ready. Get ready, everybody. Come on. Cove, have you explored? Hold on one second. Cove, you explored the volume profile strategy? Yeah. You mean like when it leaves a volume shelf to basically go to the next volume shelf? Is that what you're talking about, Newport? You're playing volume shelf to volume shelf, basically. Amazon's at 4 o'clock. I'm going to play 18 minis in this account. Yeah, you think it's going up? All the way up. Nothing could stop us. We're all the way up. I can't play music on here. Dude, if I could play good music, bro. Yo, not like, listen, if you play music on your stream, whatever, but the music sucks. Let's all be real. Nobody wants to listen to fucking elevator music. You know? I can't stand the elevator music. I need, I want to be playing freaking, yeah. Like, I can't, I just be like this. I just put me to sleep. I'm just not an elevator music guy. Not going to lie. Just not an elevator music guy. Like when this stream turns off, what's cool about Discord is when I talk on Discord, you guys can't hear the music. So I have like Pac on or something like that. I listen to all that stuff, man. I got all the beats going. That's my range of music I listen to is so wide. It goes from like gangster rap to like Taylor Swift to some country, some oldies. Nickelback, I don't think I really go into Nickelback. Yeah, I don't really do Nickelback. I do the Jay-Z Nickelback. What is it? It was a Jay-Z. Oh, no, it's Linkin Park. The Jay-Z Linkin Park mashup CD. I listen to a lot of Jay-Z. Trying to think, man. I listen to a lot. Yo, Emil, you about to hit it? I think it's going to go up on Amazon earnings and then come down. How's that sound? Up and then down. I think Apple's going to be bad. I'm just not although didn't they do that Rockstar song? I Want to Be a Rock Star. That song wasn't bad. I listen to Led Zeppelin. I listen to Jimi Hendrix. you know. But then on the other side, you know, I'll play the Chronic CD. I'm not big into the new rap shit, to be honest with you. Like the auto tune or Taylor Swift's on. I went to a Taylor Swift concert in Miami. Shit was, bro, I'm going to say that I've never seen a concert like that in my life. Shit was wild, man. The sheer size of the concert was crazy. Like, and how long she was on for was crazy. Like, she was on for like 4 fucking hours. It was crazy. It was like, I don't even know, man. Was it 4? I don't know. It was super fucking long. Concert was super long. I didn't feel like I got cheated at all. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite CDs. Yeah, so she performed an average of 3 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that whole CD was good, even the songs that weren't on the radio. Yo, prop firm deals. That link is where all the best deals are, just so you know. Boom. Dude, gold has just kind of gone up all day long. Be sure to use the best code with the best pass rate and best payout rate. That's what I've been told. It's the word on the street. Dude, gold is gold going back to all-time highs? Yo, if you look at this, though, you got almost like a little double bottom. If this breaks over 48, this might run for a while. This gets over 48. You might have a 120-point gainer on your hands. You'd almost target all the way up here. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen people use it on the daily chart when they're talking about stocks, Newport. Hey, if it works for you, you should use it. Bro, 3 hours and 15 minutes. I was shaking it off the whole time. My kid had me going. It was crazy because my kids never stayed up past like 9 o'clock. So we were up at the concert. It was past midnight. She was going crazy. I'm not going to lie. I like this gold setup. I fucking like this. Not yet. What I would want to see on gold is this. And that would be my first target. I would want to see it get over this area, retest this high, and then go. Uh-oh. MOC. MOC's coming in hot. Watch out. Watch your orders. Oh, is this just going to go up? Holy shit. Look at this. Yo, it went up for you and then gave it all back. But it definitely went up. All right. So here we are. All right. So Amazon's supposed to come out right at the bell. Don't get caught. Don't get chopped up. Don't get, I'm going to play the earnings on. I'm going to play the earnings in this account. We're going to go 18 minis. I just want to make sure I can put this order in, by the way. Buy. Oh, yeah, I can. 18 minis. 18 minis. There's take profit only. We're going to see what happens. I'm probably only taking this to the upside in this account because I don't want it to wick down and then up. I think it goes up on Amazon earnings. I'm just curious. Why are you looking for a new prop firm, Golden? Let's start there. I wouldn't use Prop Shop, by the way, but what are you looking for? What's wrong with whoever you're trading with, and what's the deal? Well, I mean, if they're laying off 600,000 employees, it's a lot of money they're saving. EPS goes up. They're automating. I mean, the company's there to make money. Like Golden, what's wrong with whoever you're trading with? And then we'll move from there. I think there's much better options than Chop Shop. But I think looking for instant funded, if I was to buy an instant funded account, I'd probably go Tradeify route. Somebody said funding ticks had a straight to funded $25K for $166, Golden. TPT is not straight to funded, though. Yeah, I was going to say a lot of those like subpar prop firms, some of them make you do a review before you can request money. So they review them good. Or they give you, some type of giveaway to give them a good review. You're with TPT and Apex. If you want a straight to funded account, I would go Tradeify or funded ticks. Oh, Lucid has it? Yeah, Lucid has one too. Lucid. If you want to support the stream, use code CoveTrader. Works at all those firms. But I didn't. Lucid's a good one. I like Lucid. Yo, my Fund the Futures was fun today. Hold on. I'm just getting a water right before Amazon. I'm trying to get 85 ticks, TJ. 85 ticks, 18 minis. Hold on. I'm getting water. I'm back. I'm back. Let's fucking get going. Time to get to work. I've been trading gold all morning. I like gold. I'm out on tick, tick, tick. Sean made me buy a tick, tick, tack, tack, tick, tock trader account, whatever it's called. Sean made me do it. I take zero responsibility for that. I've been liking gold more and more. I like gold on the higher time frames. I think playing gold on the hourly and 4-hour chart, I know it sounds crazy, but my win rate is super high. Super high win rate. I would just go whatever one gives you the better deal. I like them. I like both firms. So like there's no way that you're using a bad firm there. I would just go whatever one's running the better Halloween special. I would wait till tomorrow and see what they're running tomorrow. Just to make sure you don't miss out on a good deal. I don't want to see you miss out on a good deal. So just wait until tomorrow. The day's kind of over now anyways. Wait until tomorrow, see if they run a Halloween deal. And that's what I would kind of do. Yeah, but you can always scale in, Fred. So you could start with 1 micro on gold, and then once it goes up maybe like $8, you can add another micro and then move your stop to break even. And now you're in 2 micros and you can't lose on the trade. You know what I'm saying? All right. That's how I like. Black Friday is going to have the best deals ever out of anything. Black Friday is obviously going to be the best deals. All right, let's fucking go, right? But that's how I scale into that's how I kind of scale into gold a lot of the times. You know, I start Amazon's supposed to be right at the bell. It's supposed to be in 30 seconds. That's what I read. That's the word on the street. I just don't want to get wicked in. I don't want to get wicked in, but whatever happens, happens. Don't use any good accounts, by the way. Nothing. Don't use any good accounts. I'm using an eval. I'm using evals only. Don't use funded accounts. Oh, shit. I almost just got fucking put in. That's what I'm saying. This is like an art of fucking playing chicken. Was it cat and mouse? That's what it's called. Holy shit. It's supposed to come out at the bell. Amazon hasn't moved yet. Go! Go! Oh, are you kidding me? All right. Fuck yeah, people. Who got that? Smash some fucking confetti. Smash some confetti, everybody. Yo, there we go. Told you. Not only that, I just made $200 on Amazon. Boing. Boing. Amazon just had earnings, dude. Yo, I'll give you the fucking little, yeah, baby. Looks heavy here. Amazon just had earnings. Yo, let's see what the Amazon earnings were. EPS 195 versus 157. Revenue is 180 billion, 180.2 billion, beating expectations of 177. They beat on earnings and revenue. They beat on earnings and revenue, boys. I also got my funded ticks account. The problem is I can only play 4 contracts. If I could have played like 7, I could have made more money. But bro, that's how we fucking do it, everybody. That was easy. Now remember, Apple comes out at 4:30. I'm not playing Apple. I don't know. I don't know what Apple's going to do. Apple's not a good one to play. Well, boom. I mean, guys, we did it. We did it again, guys.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
Yeah, stock itch. It's fucking Amazon, dude. Amazon times their people on how long they can go to the bathroom, bro. They're squeezing every little, they're making everything efficient. I think Apple goes down, Ian, but I'm not gonna play the NQ with Apple. Especially after Amazon earnings were good. I think it'd be too mixed. Almost got burned. Does it burn when you pee, or did you it worked out? That was a good way to end a great day. Made big money.
700 billion and $1.3 billion.
I know they fucking own you at Amazon, man. Not only that, they have all the GPS. They're timing how long it takes you to drive everywhere, how long you're staying at people's houses. I had protection, so it turned out okay. Yo, Amazon is not fucking around, man. Yo, if you hear clapping in the background when you pee, that is not a good sign. But Maria, well, here's a question. Maria, did you end up writing those puts on, did you write puts on Amazon by any chance? Yeah. So you made, when it opens up tomorrow, you would have made the $200. It's going to be worthless, which is good. You want it to be worthless because you wrote the puts. Yeah, it's going to be, you're going to collect all the premium. Unless fucking Jeff Bezos face plants on the fucking investor meeting and says something stupid, this should not go down. You did 2 contracts? Oh, you wrote some puts too, Code? Yo, can you take a screenshot and put it in the Discord so I can see? I just want to see what you did. The reason it says minus 160 is the value of the contracts went up slightly before it closed, but it closes at 4 o'clock. So it doesn't trade after 4 o'clock, which means, the price doesn't move around right now. Yeah, I don't write naked calls. I'll write calls if I own the stock, but I don't write naked calls because you can have loose booty after fucking writing naked calls, man. Can you buy? The only options that trade right now are QQQ, SPY. Only you can only trade like indices. You can't buy individual stocks. You can buy individual stocks. You can't buy individual options on stocks. The options market for individual companies is closed. That's why the price isn't going to change until tomorrow. At 9:30 in the morning, Maria, you're going to come on and you're going to be plus If you wrote 4 contracts, you'd be plus like $1,000 or $800. I only do this because I like, it sounds crazy, but I like making money in all types of the environments. Like the options, I can do it and I can sit and let it ride, you know. Plus, it's on companies that I don't mind. Like, listen, say Amazon gets on a call right now and says some stupid shit and it drops. I'm okay buying Amazon at $208. I'm more than happy to do it. Hims, did Hims have earnings? No way. Did Hims have earnings? I'll be so mad if Hims had earnings, by the way. No. I'm going to write Hims contracts tomorrow for next week. I think they have earnings. I think Hims has earnings next week. Yeah, November 3rd. Because I was just looking at the contracts and like you could sell $36 puts and collect 2% on your money. That means the stock would have to fall 20%. Like I probably wouldn't mind owning Hims in like $36 range. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I still got all my drawdown too. This is like it's going up for a big third leg up. Man, today was an awesome day, guys. For any guys, I just cracked my ankle. I passed 2 my funded future accounts today. I was able to stack in there. I write weeklies and let them expire. Dude, like green. I should just fucking do it like. Anybody got questions? Questions about anything? Now's a great time to ask. I'm just looking at some of my shit. Some people do that. They dump at 50. They do like a month out and dump at 50% profit. And then they rewrite every I guess it's every 2 weeks they rewrite. I am confused about when I can request a payout from my funded trade day. Can you? All right. So trade day account. I'm guessing you have a 50K account. You got to get over the buffer of 52,000. And once you're over that buffer, you can just request money. Oh, guitar guy, you forgot? Pop on the stream, man. We were talking about it for like over an hour. We actually played it for a huge win. Like LL says, David, don't call it a comeback. We've been here for years. Oh, man. Yeah, we had a good day, David. I'm glad that you came by. Come hang out, man. We do account giveaways every day. We have fun on the stream. Overall goal is to make money. I even got... I will say I am probably going to swing gold at some point today. Dude, it's dumping rain out. I got these bad boys. I traded last night. Was making big swings. Yeah. I traded a little bit last night too. I trade options like futures. Yeah, I don't do that code. I'm a buy and hold guy. Did he move to a new prison to serve his sentence? Did he? Oh, everybody's all. Apple is at 430. Apple's not working it. The Diddy knob. The old Diddy knob. If Apple's earnings are good, this is probably going to trend all night. I would almost buy. I mean, listen, don't. Oh, man. Look, you have a small. It's a small, but you have an inversion on the hourly on NQ. If Apple earnings are good, if Apple earnings are good, dude, if Apple earnings are good, I mean, you could swing. I might swing this at open. If we open and then dip, I might buy the dip for a ride back up to ride up to highs, I guess. I think that's the play. Whittly whoop whoop. What up, man? Crushed it. All right. So real fast, Maria. I see you sold an Apple call. I would never sell naked calls. You only want to sell puts. Yeah, you only want to sell puts. Yeah. Never calls. But you did the right thing. You sold the put. And the worst case scenario is if it would go under 210, it's 210 plus you collected $2 of premium. Your break even is at $208 on Amazon. It's a paper account code. I mean, this is just going to trend up. Yeah, always puts. Always selling puts. Naked calls have an unlimited risk. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Honestly, if Apple has good earnings, see, if this was the 1 minute chart, I would say we're going to go all the way back up. Show Marie which one you got so she could play around with it also, Maria. Unless she found one that, or she might have had one that works also, but it seems like yours definitely works. Naked puts. Oh, yeah, dude. I show without a doubt. David? I use a lot of IFVGs, so those are the three I use right here. Listen, you could screenshot this. Also, you could just screenshot it or pause the video. And then, yeah. Spaceman BTC is all the high and lows. And I only want high and lows. Cove/chat. Much love. See you tomorrow. Later, Steve. I think she's using Moo. Yeah, I'll run the ducks right now. Quack quack. Apple earnings in 8 minutes. Yeah, I also have I have videos if you want to see all the settings. I basically want it to show me all the information. All right, I'm setting the ducks up. We're going to run. We do this every day. If you're brand new, we do this every single day. Also, be sure to subscribe. If you are new, smash the like button. If you want to support the channel, be sure to use code CoveTrader. That's what allows me to do all this stuff. Here's a link to all the prop firm discounts, and I'm setting this shit up. Also, we have a free Discord. If you want to find me or any of us, because all of us talk in here and hang out, this is when I'm not on here, that's where you can find me. Also, we play poker in there at night sometimes. It's a lot of people from the stream, just a cool bunch of people. We're going to set this up. But yeah, if you're wondering, I stream live twice normally, once in the morning, once in the afternoon. And that's pretty much it. Feel free to ask all the questions you want. I find the people that ask the most questions progress further faster. Just something something I've noticed. So being that we have so many people, we're going to have to run 2 duck races. And we're going to run 2 duck races, and then they're going to And then the winners are gonna canoe. I should be an effing professional by now. I like questions, Maria. You know what? Somebody else has the same question, but they don't want to ask. So you ask, and it helps them out. Holy. Yo.
I'm gonna come.
There he is. Yo, are you on? Are you on the stream? Jaden, if you're not on the stream. Oh, there he is. Hold on one second. I got to set up the second one. Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. Boom. Who do we got? Who do we got? Wow, Amazon, 20% growth in AWS. That's a lot. Yeah, that's true, Steven. I'll be honest with you. A lot of people ask questions. Their trading only gets better. Jim M. Are you on the stream, Jim M? Are you on the stream? Jim M is here! Boom. Bro, I can't. This thing just like froze my fucking thing. I can't move it. I can't get the duck off. Dude, that was crazy. Bro, this website just slows your fucking computer down. Let's see who we got. Duck race is rigged. Dude, I don't think we've ever done canoe racing. I think canoe racing is new. New for the stream. I've always seen it. Oh, Stockitch. You better start paddling, my dude. Why are the paddles changing color, by the way? The paddle... Dude, I don't know about this one. Oh, man. All right, let's find out what you won. Let's find out what you won. Bro. What are you looking for? Yo, Stockitch, who do you trade with? I'm just wondering. Who do you trade with? All right. All these accounts are, there's no activation fee on them. Oh, you know what? Yeah, hold on one second. There's no activation on any of these accounts. So let's see what happens. Quack, quack. Quack. I'm not playing Apple. Yeah, it dumped. I'm not playing Apple. Here you go. 25K TPT. Yeah, it's because I had it from Sean. I had a bunch of TPTs in there for Sean. I mixed it up. I got rid of Apex because Apex isn't running a deal. So I got rid of Apex on there. That's what happened. No Apex accounts. Yo, it just bounced right back. I'm not playing Apple. Last couple times I've done Apple, it's like wicked down like 15 points and then came back up and I got hosed. Plus I'm up a ton, so I don't want to mess with it. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing worse than like one more trade, guys, and then I end up blowing my accounts. You know, I don't want to be that. So oh, man. Anybody got questions? If not, I am going to jump off because I am exhausted and I got to go get my kids. Any questions? Anybody? Yo, we're back to new highs. All right, everybody. I am going to get going. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Probably around 10:30, I'll start streaming. Maybe we'll do another all day tomorrow. That's pretty much it. If you want, come hang out in the Discord. Chill out. If you want to support the stream, use the code below, and that's it. I shall see you guys in a little bit. Hopefully, you guys made some money today and had some fun. All right? Peace.